Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son.
My advice to you is to start drinking heavily.
Holy shit!
Mine's bigger than that.
They took the bar! The whole fucking bar!
The time has come for someone to put his foot down. And that foot is me. With underwear, every spring the toilets explode.
That makes sense.
Hey! What's this lying around shit? What? Maybe he had a heart attack. Holy shit!
Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. I hope all of you are having a good day today. I had a kind of a day where I realized there was something I forgot to get with groceries yesterday, and this is absolutely true. I wanted to have some salad, actual salad dressing on hand, because some of the salad kits I get don't come with dressing. And so as I went and got some salad dressing, ended up picking up some other things that I realized I needed as well. So I was like, God damn. So like the fridge is freaking loaded, man. It's completely loaded. Where the hell did I put that remote? I am... Huh. Oh, I turned on the TV. Oh, it's right here. As the Mets leads the Phillies 4-0. Yeah, that's good. Good, not good, but yeah. So obviously groceries that took up a chunk of the day. I recorded 2 episodes for the Daria reaction series. So this Wednesday they will premiere this Wednesday that's coming up. That will be the, what is that? This week is the 18th. Yes, it's the 18th. And then and also on the 25th. And then I'm going to end up recording like 2 more episodes to kind of like sync things up with the videos I've already recorded regarding some of the video games that we recently played. So the video for the Marvel vs. Capcom video that I did on my tier listing thing and putting together a roster, that's actually next Friday. Because I forgot yesterday we had a Daria reactions video. And then the Grandia review will be the following Friday, as well as the review, the commentary video on Brave the video game will be the week after that, as well as Little Kitty Big City the week after that. So it will be a few weeks before we have 2 episodes of the Daria reactions on the same week again. But I'm going to try and record those in advance, because I'm going to assume Dragon Age Origins is going to be taking us through to like mid-late October. Especially with how I'm going to be playing it. Now, obviously wanted to be able to do something with the game audio of sorts to solve a conundrum that we have had. I am hearing no audio. Nope, okay, there it is. I can hear the audio. Now what I want to see is the audio going through to the capture card. I gotta keep an eye on that. So hopefully it is. It is. Wonderful. Do-do-do-do. Uh... Assembly table and a headset connected. Audio is not the one for headsets. I should have done this beforehand. So I wonder, does this have a... Does it have a way of boosting... that'll pass through. Do. Windows Sonic ready to use Atmos. So can I make this louder? That is the question. Uh... Okay, so it's like how to increase increase volume. So there has to be a way to do this. So there should be a way to volume and audio output. Yeah, that's what we did. So wait. Settings. General. Oh wait, it's down here. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I can actually hear the damn thing. Alright. You know, obviously I should have done that beforehand, but it's like, you know. Oh, I also, by the way, yes. I shaved. You know, I will, Orochi, how you doing? The Lord of Destruction. How have you been? Yes, long time no see. I think the last time you may have popped in may have been the last time I shaved. How be you? How are you on this fine Saturday? Hopefully, if you have had a good a good day. Just said for Dragon Age, the Veilguard and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero in October. Sweet.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing.
I think I've made this too loud for me, but at the same time...
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest.
Wow, talk about I've made good timing in terms of playing this then, huh?
It is not a full notion.
I was like adjusting the volumes here.
Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Let's see. Thank you, Majesty. I didn't really have a choice. I didn't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen.
You know he's right.
To reality.
All things being true, he's right.
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then
you will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
Flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Really? I'm currently on my first complete playthrough on this game on hard and on the Ultimate Edition on PC. Played almost 800 hours on the normal PC version, some on 360. Yeah, I've played the PC version. That was my first experience with this. And there was a point in that game where I was like, yeah, I came very close to going like, yeah, fuck this, because... there were some aspects about the way this game plays on PC that I did not like. I didn't have crashes with it. It was just more of like the fact I couldn't see a damn thing. I couldn't see anything in certain areas of the game. It was like walking in on traps and stuff. It was like, and I was playing a rogue there. I did my PC playthrough was the human noble female rogue, so I could see traps and stuff. I couldn't see the damn traps at all, even when it says like, oh, the traps are there. So we're doing the 360 version, obviously for achievements. And we're doing City Elf Rogue here. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't...
So it's one of those weird things.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories.
I need something to prop my feet up.
Battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Lazy sloth for lifers.
There have been no signs of any dragons.
Welcome. Take it slow and enjoy the enthusiastic walk together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
And if anybody actually knows, wait a second, 2 points. Granted, this is like whose line is it anyway? Where the points don't matter, but 2 points to anybody who actually gets the reference. Ah, welcome.
I cannot wait for that glorious moment.
Welcome, Sloth.
Beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Hope you are having a good day as well.
Glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request.
Yes, we will not be in the battle.
The beacon is not lit.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Ooh. Where is the Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp.
It's like I'm looking for the most sarcastic responses, but if I don't like the sarcastic responses, we'll go with like the most neutral.
From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look
You know, the fire effect behind Duncan looks quite nicely. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does...
You know, that's just like a great line from Alistair there.
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just
you know,
not enough to
you know what's funny though? I think when I did the Human Noble playthrough years ago, that the Human Noble, the female Kuzlin, was about nearly as tall as Alistair. And it's like, I'm looking at my city elf, it's like, man, we're short.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember.
Here we go again on my own.
I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
By the way, the audio, the clips played during the intro theme were from Doors Are the Shortest. Yeah, but oh, I feel so tiny. Yo, can we get the dog now or what? Oh yeah, that would be. I have not done. I have not done a mage run. So yeah, eventually. Right. What's here? Dog kennels. Infirmary. Duncan fire, low gain tanking, can attempt. Wows. Wait, what the hell do I... What am I doing? Alright. Oh, wait, why is the plus thing... why is that lit? That is... That's bugging me. Look at that. Look at these people. They're all going to die. Yeah, you can pick me out like there's nobody's business. I like how I have a fix pack in my game called Queen's Fix Pack that fixes cut content and dialogue. You know, I've done something like that when I played... this would have been in 2020, just before COVID. I think I did the Star Wars, the Knights of the Old Republic 2. I did like the cut contact pack. That was kind of fun. I say kinda because then I realized like, yeah, a lot of this shit did not belong in the game anyway. We have now. Okay, we are now entered Mordor. Hence to be darkened. That's one ugly motherfucker. Where do you think you're going, Junior? Notice how many folks are just not wearing helmets. One simply does not walk into Mordor. One simply does not ignore the fact that winter is coming.
Archers!
One does not leave a DVD featuring Erica Boyer on their DVD player when they're expecting company the next day. No. Not like they'll come down here anyway, but still.
Hounds!
Release the hounds!
For Ferelden!
It's certainly a great cutscene in terms of like a big epic scale. I wonder if it was in the original game trailer.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Saving content. Alright, and we're doing this on casual difficulty because, yeah. Yeah.
A word. Let's just get to the tower.
He said a word. We are moving with such urgency, aren't we?
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Take it
Where,
out.
the tower was right there.
The lower chambers, they're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay, that might be the exit out of here. Okay, we got dudes. Okay, that's what it was. It's the level up for Alistair. You know what? We'll let Alistair be Alistair. Because yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kick him in the crotch.
Lovely, and so I shall. Lovely, as you desire.
This is it!
All right. Loot the corpses.
What do we do now?
We die. Wait, so there has to be a way to... Oh wait, can I... Potions. Poisons and traps. Wait, I'm trying to actually to figure out something here. There is a way to assign. Wait, because I do got to figure this out. Wait, where did my... There we go. Okay. We figured it out. Okay, cool.
More dark sword. Great.
Charge! Slaughter the enemy! Slay him!
Of course. As you desire. It's a fight. How lovely. Well, all right. Lovely.
And stay down.
Yes, they stay down. Pick up the stuff. Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going? I am less furry today. How be you, Panda? On this fine Saturday, lazy Saturday. I hear that. I didn't do everything I had on my agenda today, but we added a whole lot. You having some McDonald's? I've actually loaded the fridge up with enough food and stuff where it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to deal with any fast food nonsense at all this week.
I have done it.
As I had me a microwavable lasagna, I had me a big salad. Is there anything else around here? Nope. We go in. We gotta get groceries. Yeah. Man, I got groceries yesterday, but I realized I forgot one thing that I wanted, and so I ended up getting like additional stuff and stuff that I realized I needed that were impressing, but I ended up getting them straight out anyway.
They won't hear a thing. See there? That's a trap.
Where's the trap? We are sneaking.
My word!
Charge! Like, remember to loot the bodies.
I have finished.
Also, compare. Is it a main hand? Okay, 13 strength. 13 strength. You know what? Damn it! It's like... this is where I struggle with stuff like this, like inventory management. Axe is... Alright. It's a two-handed weapon, and I don't want to lose... Okay. Let's give him the bigger sword. Yeah. I keep forgetting. Chainmail boots. Alright. Alright, so where the heck are we going again? We're going this way. There's... Slaughter the enemies! Alright. Check and see.
All done.
More darkspawn. Great.
There's more of them. You know what? He was confident. He was confident in his ability to come along and kick my ass. But, as we like to say, he was confident. But here's the thing. He should not have been.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Of course.
You know, I keep forgetting I should be getting behind the enemies. It's like, strategy? What strategy?
Complete.
It's like, what is this word strategery that you are referring to? I mean, double checking everything. To the second floor.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
Yes, we will.
We need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
It cannot be. It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. As you desire. Of course.
Alright, pick up the stuff.
So lovely when we get a chance to rest for a moment. All that walking.
Discarded books.
All over now.
It's like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna sneak around here. Run away!
Oh, well. Another foe fallen, is it?
It's like, yeah, okay. See, that was something I was not doing on my on the playthrough I did years ago on the PC side because I couldn't quite like time stuff like that. Like, oh, okay. Wait a second, I can sneak around?
Time for more darkspawn, I see. As you desire. Love.
All right. So okay, so I'm having fun with this. It's like, okay, cool.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. Of course, love as you desire. Well, all right. And so I shall. Love.
There we go.
Complete.
Yep, definitely completed. Oh, Phillies are now down 4-3 to the Mets. That's good. And yes, if you're not hearing the usual echo that comes associated with my streams, we got earbuds for the Xbox stuff. Okay, gear. That's about the same. Compare. Okay, so we're better there. We don't want to move to junk. This split mail gloves. We're comparing the stuff. Let's see. So we can move. Comparing. Move to junk, move to junk. Compare. All right, so we got stuff to sell. To the third floor. Inventory management. It's necessary in BioWare games.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
I wonder, how can I... Can I switch weapons on the fly? That is... That is something I am kind of wondering. Yes, like that. That is one thing apparently I can't do on the fly, is swap out or switch from one weapon to another. Like, we took advantage, we released the dogs. That's kind of cool. All right, so we were able to take advantage, release the dogs.
All done.
I'm kind of pleased with that. Blue Jays defeat the Cardinals.
They won't hear a thing. They'll all sit, so I shall.
There's so many!
Of course.
All right. There's so many of
We need to
them.
get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
We'll get there eventually. He says like you gotta go through and check all the rooms. It's like you gotta find stuff. Oh, we can level up. You know what? Combat movement. Oh, so those are I see. Okay, but the question is okay, Dragon Age. Okay, Dragon Age Origins. Oh. Okay, so our pack is getting full. Alrighty. We essentially needed to empty that stuff out. Alright, at least we get the combat down to where kind of effective.
I have finished.
I got a battle wax. We're going upward. What's here? Hi. Well, isn't he a handsome little fella? Kick his ass, man! We kicked his ass!
The beacon is over here. You surely missed the signal. Better. Light it quickly before it's too late.
Thank goodness we did this on casual. You know what? Let's swap out stuff here, like, you know. Okay, he can't use it. Requires 22 strings. Ah, yes, Alistair at this point's a pussy. The tower has been lit.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
He's calling for the retreat.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
You could have called this guy Scar. The king is Mufasa. You're dead, man. The king is dead. Long live the king. Duncan, imagine if you were just a bit quicker. Like when they realized the betrayal was in. Well, Duncan quite clearly lost his head over this entire situation. We were once a city elf, and then we took an arrow to the pelvis. Morrigan! Hello, Vala.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend? You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before.
Yes, the suspicious dim-witted one.
Outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did you, how did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Tyr Lorraine abandon the king? Hey, wait, you're right, I wouldn't.
Suit yourself. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Why did she save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Oh, no.
Alright, we're out into the wilds. Hey, look, it's the dim-witted one.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
Well, Janeway is always present.
But what do we call you?
She needs coffee.
You've never told us your name.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of...
No, she's the captain of the Starship Voyager.
Does it not?
If you're Flemish, she must be very... Well... If you're Flemish, you must be very old and powerful. There we go. Whoa! We got the raid from the Red Mage, Kalinor, the musically inclined engineered, or engineered. Cal, how you be? How was your stream? I knew you were doing Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I was working a bit.
Duty to unite the lands against the blight.
We got to P6 a few times and hit P7 again today. Hey, you get... Wait, I believe you was like you... Haven't you cleared them before? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, your first P7 pull 2 weeks ago. Okay. See, sometimes I get so confused. I'm so removed from the Final Fantasy 14 loop and everything of DSR and not Pandemonium. Gotcha. See, I'm so far removed with this. Like I'm like over a year and a half removed. Granted, I know it's FF14 is on console. I tried it on console. I didn't like the control layout, so it's like. Otherwise, I would have been back. I would have been back returning to it. Well, congratulations on getting to P6 and a few times. It's like, how are things? You can play on keyboard and mouse. Yes, true, Cal, but true, but with the way with how my consoles are laid out, I would be playing like this with how I have everything set up. So it's like, come back, I know. I mean, the one positive, I was able to get like a few achievements from it because it does have cross progression. A good lap desk for a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, essentially, cause I don't like wireless keyboard and mouses because I have to worry about battery charge and stuff like that. So I would essentially be like having like an additional set and everything here, and so I would essentially need to put like another like table or something here for exclusively for a keyboard and mouse. Something that maybe that can like roll in this place there, but it'll have to be something that's like rolly. In about where's about 3 feet high, give or take. 3, maybe 4. Because I'm 5'6", so it's like I'm trying to judge things up here. Trying to keyboard I use for my work desk is wireless, and I haven't replaced the battery since I got them, like 3 years ago. There you go. Yeah. I'm sorry, Panda. But also, there's like it would essentially be having to relearn how to play it fully. Because, well, not so much. If I was to do it with the controller as trying to relearn, it's obviously keyboard and mouse would be easy to relearn and so forth. So it's like it's a thought. It's a thought for down the road at some point. Oh, because the big question is like there's all the new story and new quests. Make a new character, yeah. Make a new character and having that goes to the other side of it too. I did try to do the tutorial. That's what the thing, Panda. I did try. I did try. So when they hit when Final Fantasy 14 hit Xbox consoles, I did try. It's like I went in. It's like okay, maybe I could quickly figure out. Okay, got some achievements to pop. In terms of like my character progression and stuff like that. Then I tried the tutorial stuff, and it's like, whoo, like menu and flipping the little taskbars and stuff. Try harder. There are just some things. It's like Star Trek Online. I can play with a controller because they designed a version of that where it makes sense with a controller. You said that in the graphic race. It says try harder. Star Wars Battles in 2007. It's been like 17 years of keyboard and mouse. Yeah. I have like decades of keyboard and mouse gameplay and stuff with the controller. There are just some things I like playing with a controller more so with than with a mouse and keyboard, and vice versa. Need to get some stuff out done post raid. All right, Cal. Thank you for the raid. And you know what? I forgot to be pro streamer stuff. To everybody who's came along from Cal's channel, hello. I am Fred. I am a variety streamer. We've Rafiki. Oh, from the I don't know why. I mean Rafiki from the Lion King. Now that makes sense. It's like who the heck is Rafiki? Yes, I am Fred. I am a variety streamer. We are playing Dragon Age Origins. I play Overwatch, Sea of Thieves. Sometimes we do Smite on stream. We're also playing God Hunter Resurrection. Try harder. I wonder if I can, you know what? Oddly enough, I can't find a sound clip of that. But I can find a sound clip of this.
I just hear that name and I shudder. Mufasa. Ooh. Do it again. Mufasa. Mufasa.
Ooh. So there you go. But also,
have to create a diversion.
What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula?
Well, yes, we do. It's always been the great one to unite the lands of light. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? Let's see. The land is hardly united thanks to Logain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good
Yes,
question.
J. Merles Jones.
Men's hearts hold shadows darker than...
Hey, Mystic, how's it going?
Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver.
I would say this right now. Most people say think of James Earl Jones as the voice of Mufasa, the voice of Darth Vader, movies like The Sandlot, Field of Dreams, and so forth. You know what I think of when I think of James Earl Jones? I think of those Bell Atlantic commercials. You gotta hear you're doing well, Mystic. And when I say those Bell Atlantic commercials, like, this is the book that got Bubba Cook. This is the man who used the book that got Bubba Hook. Wait, I need to find that. I need to... Coming to America, yeah. See, yeah, he's all these film roles. I will always think of James Earl Jones because he was like for the Bell Atlantic commercials and also for Verizon. It's like, no matter what I was watching and stuff like that in terms of TV, like throughout the late 80s and throughout the 90s and early 2000s, it's like you're guaranteed to see James Earl Jones on TV because of those commercials. Conan, yes, but I need to find that. Let's see, Bell Atlantic, Bubba. Okay, Okay, so how the heck am I going to do this? Okay, I need to move this there. Give me a moment here, because I wanted to do this. Filters. There we go. So here we go. In memory of James Earl Jones.
This is the book that got Bubba cooked. This is the man who read an ad that ran in the book that got Bubba cooked. This is the store that sold to the man who read an ad that ran in the book that got Bubba cooked. This is the lake next to the store with an ad in the book that got Bubba cooked. And this is Bubba.
Bubba was quite delicious.
Or the book can catch it. Bell Atlantic Company.
Let's. So yeah, bit of a setup to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's like I threw one of those commercials in the Discord when he passed. The Haunted House Halloween one. Let's see. What is this archdemon exactly? Obviously, the whole adventure of Dragon Age just got totally derailed here.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
What could the Tyrion hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If I'll
Janeway told him.
Never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
You think the Arl will believe us over the Tyrion?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Well, we got a plan here. And say he doesn't help us. What then?
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to
it'll be an army.
And build an army.
Let's. I thought it would be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Say what now?
Such a shame. What?
What?
You
Yeah.
heard me, girl.
Vala Van Doren is not happy. Ooh. I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her along. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn.
You know, Morgan is actually a little bit more nicer than I remember in terms of her personality at this point.
Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Yep, yeah, so we got a party.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you to speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
No, we won't.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I'm gonna have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering her age.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Tell me about the village to the north.
It is a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Nemesis hut. Is there any reason? How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by.
Smell
It's
what?
important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn came farther into forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook.
She's not amused by the question. Now remind him you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
All right.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
You could come with us, you know.
I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
Well, what has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me.
All right, fair enough.
Your business is elsewhere. Yes, you should.
Yeah, we should
You have
go.
a whole lot of darkspawn to get past before you sleep.
Compare. All right. We shall venture forth. All right. Something tells me we missed out on having the dog. Meanwhile...
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Speak.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Yes. Hey, Stryker, how's it going?
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
This guy's calling him out.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
That dude got called out. He didn't like that. The cake is a lie?
Your Majesty.
Is
your
it?
Father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Dude, boy, burn. Woo, she gonna need some ointment for that burn. Hey, doggo! Come here, boy.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Kick ass, take names! Hands off my dog! Be my dog, yo! He wags his tail happily in pants.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Yes.
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
If you like him, you can have him. I always wondered a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. He has a happy bark. Okay, okay, chat. Anybody who's in the chat, name the dog. We're taking names. I'll be happy to leave him as just dog. What shall we name the dog? I'll leave this up to the chat here. It's like, as the Phillies lead the Mets. Oh, actually, Phillies beat the Mets in the bottom of the ninth. Any suggestions for dog names? Say going once. Going twice. Yep. Okay. All right. So it is the dog. The dog is named Dog.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friends. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
And just when we had things settled.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Well, all right.
Wipe them out!
Well, all right. As you
Bandits on the road.
Of course. Well, all right. As you desire. Lovely. Lovely. And so I shall. Lovely.
All right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
I said, this shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. Sorry.
You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, you're joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you could die. Your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Of course. Well, all right. As you desire. And
Well,
so I shall. Lovely.
we gave him a choice. Like, we gave him a choice. Found the body of a Templar slain by the bandits. His corpse has been picked clean, save for a note and a locket. Someone back in Lothering. Okay. Dog relieves himself on an inconspicuous area nearby. He rolls happily on his back. Do you see anything interesting? Piece of wood carved with curious symbols. He's happy. Can you do something about this mess?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
But it's a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Can you change into other human forms?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
By the way, did you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me.
I was just right now. I was thinking of this: how short the elf is in comparison. Obviously, the dwarves are even shorter.
I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of when you changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Morgan approves.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Hey, he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Hey, he saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I saw plenty of death in the alienage.
Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine, really.
Yeah, it's like, let's bring up the racism in this game towards elves.
It's good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that.
Yeah, we'll go
So
too.
would he, I think. Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have
Yes.
you ever lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, wow.
I
Let the
get it.
roasting
This is the
continue.
part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The
Simple.
rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is
It was a good
reasons
opinion.
why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where do we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Where do we find the Dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That would be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where will Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Yeah, ready to get
Fair
going.
enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Yes.
The two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Ah, look how they...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
You're
so
what?
Nice to see everyone working together.
You're
in a
what,
crisis.
dude?
Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny... Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
You lower your prices or lose your goods.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining.
Alright, worked out.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
I'm here to make your headache. Let's see what you have.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
Hmm. Do. Okay, wait, can these be sold? I totally forgot. Uh, huh.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
I'm here to make your head ache.
Mission accomplished. I hope you're happy.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Bandits everywhere.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts. The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts.
What's this dude's problem?
Run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Watch where you throw your accusations, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Did you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
No, dogs, I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Bizarrely so. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
We're persuasive.
Fight? What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to dinner him.
Oh, that worked out better than expected.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge of the Chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
You know there were bandits on the highway.
Were? Did you drive them off?
Oh, you...
Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think
Well,
of
the king was kind of an idiot.
Make her watch over you.
Let's see.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress.
Yeah.
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the dark? I was hoping to meet. Tell me more about the urn of sacred ashes. But your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Perhaps I could help you.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
I have?
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted, and those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those
You know what?
who have sinned be forgiven.
I have done it.
Yes, we are.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring
Oh, that's locked.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
More XP.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing...
Revered or is it reverend? What tithe is
Might I
acceptable?
suggest 30 silver?
Very well.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
My Grey Warden, I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
What do you mean?
You have not heard. The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the King's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all
All right.
of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Chant of light.
Damn, we can't go up there. We can. Damn, we've been defeated by our mortal enemy.
Cry out from the shadows, be comforted.
Stairs.
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him...
So it's like across the bridge.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Wow.
Handy.
He runs off.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing.
Hello.
Allison.
Stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Bolin has poison traps on his land.
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Alright, I can't make
I
traps.
didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. Complete.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Wait, what? You think I'm a refugee?
You look better armed than most refugees that come through. Not implying you're a deserter or the like. I'll trust you can take care of yourself.
What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. All right. So how do you do... Right, so how do you do crafting?
How dare you! I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland
not
eyes
seem a
are inept.
refugee.
A
You're part of the
chasen would
army.
never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves
Do not
and
seem a
liars.
refugee. Are you part of the
Enough!
How do you live
People
without
here
the
are
force all
already
around?
desperate and frightened. They don't need
Shokke basi Tisra.
All right.
Sitisra, you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Good suggestion.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend this land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
The Reverend Mother let you free.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
All right, let's head on back. It's like we're coming across people. We're recruiting whoever we can find. Like the body count is rather low.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari who you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can venture? I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If not, I will kill him. Problem solved.
Then, perhaps it would be for the best. You have convinced me. Here then, take the key to the Kunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
All right.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
You can call me Maris.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
And if I were?
I tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The urn of sacred ashes is a myth.
You think it's a myth, do you?
I do. though the priests no doubt would tell you otherwise. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
What are those bandits outside the village?
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't be bothered you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
You could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate.
Well, we tried.
Have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
We need some
If
info.
that is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teon Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kaelin had no heir?
None that we know of. Teon Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
All right. Ooh, what's over here? Humpa!
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Alright, I gotta talk about her mother.
Talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Yeah, that worked out quite nicely.
You wish something more of me?
What did you do to end up in there?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder?
People of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed?
Yes.
Whatever I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Capturing of you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
You know, resist capture?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
What an odd thing to do.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
How long have you been in there?
20 years now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
That's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
All right. Here's the map.
Dear me, what's all the fuss? As you desire, of course, and so I shall. Well, all right, and so I shall, of course.
Go down!
As you desire.
All right.
As you desire.
Kick their asses! All right.
Another creature ahead.
Creatures approach.
And so I shall. Well, all right. As you desire. Well, all right. So I shall. Well, all right. So I shall. As you desire. Lovely.
These spiders were giants. You see anything interesting? Can you do something about this gory mess? All right. Okay, how to do... Oh, okay. Okay. So we need a flask and stuff.
Lovely. Of course. Well, all right. So I shall. How dare you! As you desire, and so I shall. Well, all right. Lovely. Of course.
You are for it. Attack!
Lovely. Of course. And so I shall.
Attack him!
All done.
Alright, more useless stuff. Da, da, da. Huh. Alright, the dog can do stuff.
Great. Now we're getting rabies flies.
As you desire. Lovely. Of course. Well, all right. And so I shall. Lovely. Of course. Well, all right. As you desire. Well, all right. As you desire. Of course.
Alright, picking up corpses. Items, receive it.
All over now.
Alright, so what was this quest? Lesser healing. We need some flasks.
What do you need?
We'll close that.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. 'Tis your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired.
That's just funny.
Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
Oh. It's like, yeah, the dog knows how to play to Morgan's sympathies. And the fact again that she is voiced by Claudia Black, so this making the whole thing much more hilarious.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. Is there any reason to be happy?
Yes, there is.
Them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
So, Terran Logain is the new regent?
Alright. We've made up 29% of the party damage.
Look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
It looks like if he wants to fight, I'm happy to oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
Couldn't just get along. So I shall.
Make a preserve us.
Of course. Lovely. So I shall. As you desire.
All right, you've won.
Yeah, we kicked your ass.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
You'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him right away, now.
Yes.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I am Maris, a pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
Yes, it
But
does.
it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, I will not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
Okay, so da.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Hey, show me what you got.
about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
All right. Show me what you got. What is that?
Ah, 'tis you.
All right. So another achievement unlocked. We're just wandering here.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out! I have finished.
Plenty of bards and stuff.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the
They
mess.
had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
That's a big bottle of alcohol. Who were those men that fought exactly?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tien Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? Luck speed your way.
you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe. He talked to everyone in the tavern.
Oops.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon. He said that all the Redcliffe knights...
Good progress being made.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Level completed.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
Light armor strike. Darn it.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
As I checked
Tell
it.
me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it.
Not
on
more
the ship.
dialogue.
I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I
But-
even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
That's cute.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Achievement. When bears attack. As a chanter for Lord, I do pledge.
I have done it.
I'm cold. I don't like... this.
Alright, time to find the corpse. Wolves.
Make him be
We found a keepsake.
Do they see us as prey?
Well, all right. So I shall. Lovely. Defend yourself. Well, all right.
Uh-oh. Prepare to have your ankles gnawed on.
Lovely. And so I shall. Well, all right. Of course. Lovely.
Go! Now!
It's like the bears. All right. Bears. All right. So let's see here. There are 76 achievements in this game, and so far tonight, completed Ostergaard, succeeded at least 5 different persuasions, Tinkerer. All right, so task being done.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou
Yeah,
hast
just
done
give me
his
my
work
gold
this
coins.
day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Uh-huh. All right, so we did everything
Are you
here.
to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
Yeah, we want to sell stuff. Oh, wait, we can...
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something? It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
Let's see. Let's see.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do... It is...
All right. Oh look, so forgot to see a crate over here. All right, I think we've covered everything that we could here.
A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
We are not alone.
My, they're all
Really not alone.
as you desire. So I shall. Well, of course, as you desire.
These dudes.
So I shall. Of course. So I shall.
These dudes made a poor decision. It's like they made a choice and they paid for it with their lives.
Someone help us!
Of course. So I shall.
Mighty timely arrival.
Enchantment!
I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
My name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son.
It's Barkley.
Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been mighty
He's a bit.
Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I thought you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance. We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
All right. We head forwards. Meanwhile, dragons.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Are these dreams going to happen a lot?
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedek, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden?
Exactly.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
You know what?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but...
He's not simple. He's awesome.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... What was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Like some enchant thing done.
Enchantment!
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
So what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately frost.
Dude has an unruly
I
beard.
was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the
Okay,
city.
so a bit of misunderstanding.
Especially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost Tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
Better to do something with them than to leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt.
Okay, it's the right mood.
So am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Yeah, he's all about the enchanted.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Who are you?
You're a hard woman to find.
I am?
My manners. The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Alright, what promise did Duncan make to you?
My family... well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened? That's a bit drastic, isn't it?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
As for the truth, my family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I never heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How would the reclaim of the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
I will help you. Your family's faith will be rewarded.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright, so...
What do you need? Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
So, couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
That's horrible. I can't believe they could do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away, either, so they can spread their secrets.
Meathead is the name of the son on All in the Family.
Lucky me.
Oh, Mike. Oh, that's Mike's name.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the Blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Did you hear? And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
You're right. You were in a cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Tell me of your people.
No.
Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
You said you were in an army.
I am.
Have you fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
So you must know your way around a battlefield.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad about answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
It's not your duty to handle the Blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
We should get moving.
As you wish.
Well, that went somewhere.
Oh, why, you little...
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It was disappointing. He could have taken a hand off. There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
It was like, you scaring the dog.
I heard anyway, it would sometimes be human flesh.
Oh, wow, he's gagging like, bleh.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh, man, he's just being rude. I never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Can't be stinkier than what he normally goes. What normally goes into them. I think he's. It's a thought account. He means well.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It's good if you can't just throw it away like that.
I just did.
Aww.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Oh man, dog is just going through it. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
They're bonding. Everybody loves a dog. We watched them.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Damn right he is. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Alright, have fun then. That we pet him. He gets the pets. He's a good boy. Okay, so how are we supposed to give gifts? Oh, in the inventory. That's for Ogren. Give that to Alistair.
Used to this, you know.
All right. Golden warp necklace from Morgan.
I am Grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Bronze symbol of Andraste for Liliana?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Silver bracelet for Morgan?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Why, thank you so much.
Grey Warden ham puppet?
Is that for me? Really?
Interesting.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Ah. All right.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
Had my family, there was joy there too.
That is good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
All right. I did not know that.
I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
So I should offer myself to some Orlais noble?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
You may not be cruel, but you still see us differently. I'm elven, but more than that, I am a person.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about. Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
My hair? Thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Dear Maker!
Yes, you can imagine what she looked like by the end of the evening. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you, like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Well, we are friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Well, there you go.
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
Think I might giggle and maybe look coy?
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
What do you need?
Alright, so we got those dialogues there. Where's Morgan hanging out at?
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds.
Sorry, folks, I just got
I did
distracted
so
with
in animal
stuff.
form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This,
How
to me,
dazzled?
seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command.
I can discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
And never mind. Alrighty.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
Just quiet, I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We're all entitled to a little silliness now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
You never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
We are more than friends. I thought that was obvious.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, how very awkward.
I thought you were comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me.
Well, we got our s'mores
I
in.
reserve the right to be inconsistent. Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
Well, that didn't take long.
Well, that settles it then.
Yeah.
The stars are out.
There's still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight.
I'm about to say, it's like that. I was surprised how quickly it was able to pull that
They will
off.
shine eternally, their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier? A long time ago,
Look at that, get the
there
story
lived a
told.
fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cry for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. This story is one of my favorites. A tale
It was
of
a beautiful
love so
story.
great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
If we lose hope and love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places. I'm here for you.
Wow, we're just gonna. We need to talk.
Of course.
What was someone like you doing in the Lothering Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely.
I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised that we were able to go down this road and explore it as deeply.
Virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Why what did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay, so we definitely explored that to a large degree. Alright, well, it's already coming up on 9. I'm going to take me a quick break. And we'll be back, and we'll probably do Soldier's Peak.
Born enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
The ultimate secret! True Dragon Rise!
He just did a Shin Shoryuken.
That was a breeze.
Well, I was busy. Whew.
Here goes.
Yeah, this should kill.
Chill out! Ice prison! Here goes!
Yep, Millennia's dead. I cut you, kitty! If I fit, I sit. Another achievement just by, you know, finding this box here.
My ultimate is ready.
Right away. My ultimate is ready.
I'm
Let's go.
untouchable.
Okay, yeah, I will admit that was a dick move, but it was funny, huh? Get back here, you son of a bitch!
That monster is trying to break off from combat. What's gotten into it? You cannot outrun me! Stop! Stop, I say!
There we go.
Mission accomplished. Prepare to return to base.
Justin and Fina got busy.
Seagull restaurant. There's yummy food there, right? I'm hungry. Hey, what's that? Hey, it makes noises. It makes a neat sound. Yay, let's get it. Neat. It's so soft.
That was not what I had in mind there.
Smash you to pieces!
They got smashed. And they crap gold.
Oh, that was a breeze.
He can't get away. Fina wins today.
That.
Because this game does not have the weapon level up system that the first one does.
This is my way of thanking you.
Well, this is a good way to start the evening. Does it wipe them all out? It does.
This is boring. Pluto! Escape with Run!
And back. Ended up having me a couple crab cakes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. The Soldier's Peak. So we'll go ahead and deal with this straight out. Might be able to get an achievement for it.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath.
Nice
Look
place.
At the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
She's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Alistair is not going to be able to catch a break. He just look.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Well, flashbacks.
Whoa, what was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
Now, what's all this? course. And so I shall. Of course. All right. And so I shall.
Here we shall.
The unnatural are always so bothersome. And so I shall.
More enemies popping out of nowhere.
What's all this? And so I shall. All right. As you desire. Of course.
What the heck was that?
I tried to be merciful.
All right. Dramatic music has ended. So we keep this solid.
They won't hear a thing.
All right. These are our heroic deeds.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them.
Votaries on the grounds, virtuous men stood against the tyrant that they stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. Sight Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arden's forces. Captain Melo, the Black Ferret. Tower, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the long list of names.
Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are Wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Good thing to know.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like I can't believe the king attacked the Grey Wardens.
Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that, King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
I'm here for you.
What do you know of this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid.
She's on fire.
There's little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
The unnatural bothers me. So I shall. As you desire.
We're going on a walk. It's a very enthusiastic walk. All right, more things found.
All done.
Do. Looking around, finding the stuff. Can't climb ladders. Our greatest enemy.
The unnatural always so
Looks dead, right?
Well, all right.
Very well.
You don't win. Love it. It is done.
This book is badly burned. Make a word here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Are we dead?
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We could only hope.
And so I shall.
More combat!
Yes, of course.
Mushrooms of the deep. Like enemies just popping up out of nowhere. Music does seem to have a need to loop around once or twice.
They won't hear a thing.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
Dramatic sword fights.
Avernus, we need you!
Nelatep, Obrasuth, Sifan, Net, Bekon.
The fuck is that?
Traste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli, A, Benfotos, Victos!
Press them! Press them now!
Wow, their head got smashed.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Yep, more fighting.
The unnatural are always so bothersome. Love me. And so I shall. Love me. As you desire. Love me.
I'll try to be merciful. You forced our hand. Run while you can. Put them back.
All right.
Have some blood on me.
It was defeated. Its ass thoroughly kicked.
The Wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandma, she knew.
She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. but answers may lay up ahead.
All right. What is that? Alright, so at least we're making our ways through it. Easy enough. Much easier than we did on the PC version. Alright, this skeleton is in shambles.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Is there anything of the real Sophia left inside of you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
They're afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
And why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman-child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Alright, tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
All right. What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
What exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Before I make a deal... You tell Levi anything he wants to know about Sophia.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
The veil must be mended. It's the only way.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levi has of the Dryden will be answered.
What do I get out of this personally?
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
I'm about to break the tower then.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Oh, no.
Ah, the ogre.
The unknown head is so bothersome. It's a right ahead. Back. I could do that for you.
Doot, 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 doot. Dragon King killed. Corrupted animals killed. Vermin killed.
And so I shall. Well, all right. As you desire. Of course. Lovely. So I shall. Well, all right. Of course. So I shall. As you desire. I'm going to be masterful.
Yep. We're so merciful, aren't we? We have to be all research with the Mage Avernus to detail a series of experiments in clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding
big
to the
book.
stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated.
Oh, it's
the results.
Frankenstein's
I
monster.
conjecture that success can be induced alchemically.
But
there are no more subjects left. If only I had one more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Sounds like a hidden potential with tainted blood. We shall drink the contents. We have access new abilities. Diabolist. Well, we're here now.
Don't disrupt my concentration.
He's been here for how many years?
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
Your warden mage, you're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary.
Yeah, that is necessary.
There's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming.
How do you know I'm a warden?
A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak?
I want some answers.
What questions, I wonder? Ask.
How did you survive?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levy, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Just answer Levy's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so
Dude has huge
blind
ears.
to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What was the purpose of your
To
experiments?
stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
This is wrong. You're no better than the demons.
I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
Can you teach me what you've learned?
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
The time for questioning is over.
My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
I have an oath to keep. All in this tower will die.
My body may be frail, but my sorcery is not.
The unnatural are always so bothersome. So I shall. As you desire. Oh, yes! Well, all right. Lovely. As you desire. So I shall. Well, all right. Lovely.
Asses have been kicked.
I have a feeling terrible things were done in here.
It cannot be.
Huh. More things and goodies have been found.
Where are we now? Dare I even ask?
Yeah, where are we now?
The maelstrom has subsided. The Magus' web is destroyed. This one remembers the deal. Come, follow.
Where are we following them?
Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
What's my part in this?
You keep the brethren away from me.
Right?
Then we begin.
Oh, that was again straight up. All right, 2 down, 2 to go.
I'll let you deal with these ones and move on. Love, of course. And so I shall. I try to be merciful, of course. And so I shall. Come to me, pretty thing! So I shall. Love, of course. As you desire.
It's a desire demon.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Hey, watch it! Just die already!
As you desire.
All right, its ass has been kicked.
And it is done. Your veil is strong. This one has kept its word. Now this one will go. There is much to do.
That's a fact. Every gets his answers.
Ask, human. Ask quickly.
Grandmother, Sophia, she knew about the blood magic then?
Yes, she did. Avernus was powerful, useful. It suited her ambitions.
But my grandmother was a hero.
In her own mind, yes. She aspired to rule the land of the waking, to cast out the tyrant king, to mete out justice to those who betrayed her. Cousin...
All right, fair enough.
So coy, so devious. Years before she sensed the asp.
So,
The old king died without kin, and the Dryden sought to don the crown. But the boy Arland was thought pliable by those in power. Fools. The Dryden, powerful, charismatic, insightful, and ignored. They gave her a choice, death or the Wardens. She bided her time, she waited.
so that's a lot of lore there.
The boy King Arlen spread terror, spread death, and the Dryden plotted. But Arlen's spies were too clever. She was discovered, and her last battle was here.
And you, demon? How did you come to take her?
When the Avernus deserted her, the Dryden would not die. Fierce pride, lovely, delicious terror. This one came to her. She would live in a fashion. And so she does. For this one is honest.
Do you have any proof of this? Any proof of her good deeds and bad?
Poor ilk of this body. This one has nothing. Only words lost in the wind.
I'm sorry, Levy.
What to think? The whole family held to the belief that Sophia was a hero. Truth is she was, and she wasn't. Thanks.
It was very complex.
The truth is good to know.
Our business is at an end.
Use it or die. You get a... I kept my word. Now I can kill you with a clear conscience.
What? This one will grind your bones in my teeth.
Couldn't we just get along? No. I think violence is a solution. Sometimes, so I shall.
It's like, yeah, might as well.
We are victorious again.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage in the Wardens.
Well, that was funny as hell.
Some still
All that lore.
Wardens, even in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Your grandmother, I'm not so sure, but you're a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on? Archer's Peak seems like a lonely place.
It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. The fortress may do some good with that.
Any chance I can convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a Warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Yes, we do. Oh. Oh. Level up. Master combat training. All right.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit, too. Well, nephews will.
Find an old portrait. Recite the oath. Wait. Yeah, that's kind of perfect for Alistair. Let's see. Alrighty, so we got the... Alright, to the first floor. So what's needed with this? 36, so we need to hold on to that. What's the... way out of this place? We're walking here.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Are you flirting with me, Sten?
Flirting. I don't know this word. Speak the common tongue. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Grey Wardens can't be women?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
What if they don't want to be any of those things?
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are.
None of this, didn't you choose to be a soldier?
Of course not. It is who I am. That's not up to me. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
A person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
Okay, he disapproves, but you know what? He at least gets, you know, stuff to hold on to. He bounces around excitedly. He rolls on the ground. Actually, this is well, it's going to be a great spot to call it for the evening, but we need to unload.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Where did these goods come from? Not the deep roads?
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Law's Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Hey, good point. What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I suppose better, everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear that Tyr Logain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yes. Let's go. Sit out. All right. The things have been sold. So we've done a good job this evening. So let's see. That was on the 12th. We knocked off. Completed Ostergaard. Succeeded at 5 difficult persuasion attempts. Crafted an item. Completed a Chanter's Board request. Took advantage of Avernus' research. And completed Soldier's Peak. So. Reached level 30. Oh, intimidation. Okay. All right. So, hey, Striker. So we knocked off a good portion there. We did some enchantments along the way, which is pretty cool. And we now have earbuds to use with the controllers. So this way, cuts down at least the echoes on stuff that we're doing on Xbox consoles. Obviously, can't wear them when doing Overwatch and stuff. Because of things I like doing the voice chat and that through Discord. Oh boy. Now I know I'm going to be doing some writing before bed. As we got fair bits of things done this evening. All sorts of stuff. So next time we do Dragon Age, not sure which area we will head to first, actually. Got the strategy guide. We could go by like the suggested order. whatever order that might be. What's this notification? Oh yes, Panda, see you tomorrow. Oh, and I did not see Samuel's things. The notification and stuff there. Yes. So I did not notice the thing from Samuel. So, but yes. So see you tomorrow for Overwatch stuff. Who shall we drop in on? That is the question here. Do notifications show up for mods too? They might. I'm not entirely sure. Because like my normal mods and stuff are would be Iceman and Damon's Wolf. But yeah, it's like they should be things that pop up. But let's see. Looking to see who shall we drop in on the raids. Trying to see who shall we visit. It's like we try to see. We try to see who is on, who is doing stuff. Many folks are already offline. Mosquitoes are trying to carry us away here. You're just a sweet panda. They find you so tasty. Tasty and delicious. You know what? We will you know what? We'll drop it on Semia. They're doing Overwatch stuff this evening. So there we go. Normally we try not to raid the same person a couple nights in a row, but you know, friends of the channel and all that jazz. So yes, it's an elf raid. So with all that said, let's see. So tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Dragon Age will return on Monday as we will advance the plot. I'm actually surprised we managed to get so deep into one of the romance storylines. With very little effort too. So it's like, yeah, okay. It's like that works. That worked very, very well. Ow. Had to pop a knuckle there. So yeah, so Dragon Age will be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, as well as Saturday. Wednesday will be more than likely Sea of Thieves. And Friday we got God Eater Resurrection. We might be closing in on an actual trophy in that game by now. It's like, have a good night. We are kind of delaying things here because Samuel's got an ad break going. So it's like, hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We'll see you next time.
there, Fred!